My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions.
Hello everybody, I am back. So, today we are playing Minecraft again. And let me pause the music. We don't need that. Oh, did something go wrong? I hope it might just be that I have a super bad internet connection at the moment, which is weird, but happens. My stream still seems to be up, so we will, bit of lag. Great way to start off. So, things have changed a little bit here. Not actually in this corner. Nor this corner, but there has been changes to this corner. Because as you can see, I now have 4 reactors going. I rolled for a third one in the Echo of Guidance shop. And then I made the next 2 myself. As you can see, these are all going into this, which I have upgraded to have tons of FE storage. Instead of just 4 billion, it's now up to 132 billion. I also made a second network for a reason I'll get into very soon. It's related to this. But I want a second network to make sure that the main network I'm drawing power from doesn't accidentally screw something else up. Other changes. Oh. So, I made some more carbon cows, and I have them pumping out into a tesseract. It isn't currently going anywhere specific, but there are just some recipes in the world engine that use it. I think it's specifically plastic, and carbon makes something for Oratech. So I have that there. But to talk about Oratech, because as you can see, there's a big thing here. Yes, it's the reinforced carbon sheet, which I needed for making the reactor. Specifically that, so that's why I set that up. But it also has other uses. So, as you can see from all of the... Oh, I guess the one thing down there that it changed, other than the reactors, is all of the things, all of the machinery has been moved up to here. Including all of this. You know, the assembler was down there. That wasn't... This was down there, the centrifuge. I don't think we had the fragment forge. The atomic forge was down there. And this. So I moved all of that up here, and it all's currently fitting into one chunk. And it was a bit... Did I just go offline? What the hell is happening? Okay, now, I'm just having some really unstable internet at the moment, which isn't great to see. But yeah, the work I did was making a bunch of these, which just involved making a bunch of this via the Fragment Forge and Ender Pearls, because that's what I have a lot of. And this was via Netherite and Platinum, both of which I'm generating. So that wasn't too hard to make a bunch of those, because they're essentially the highest machine core I can make that's super easy to make. So, then what I figured was making these would just be a pain, since I actually don't do a lot of Auratech stuff. So I just took the time to do all of this offline, because it was in fact a pain to make these. It's a whole process. You know, you have to go through every single tier. And you have to make a bunch of this shit. So it was a pain. It wouldn't have been great for streaming. And I'm probably not even going to use it that much. Moving on. The other thing I did between last stream and this one was I made this, the Advanced Empowerer. You take an Empowerer, these blocks, and you make it, and then you build the multi-block for it. So now I can just put stuff in here instead of onto pedestals. It doesn't change a whole lot, but it does make it... You can add this upgrade to make it faster. Only thing that changed here was I made the ultimate smelting factory, which is pretty much on par with the rainbow furnace, except it has more slots. It can also do stacks like instantly, so it's the same thing really. I've made one more dissolution chamber for something we're going to be working on today, the Supreme Machine Frame. And the final changes is I moved these quantum rings from over here to over here, and then I added 3 more. So this was one we already had for the wireless system, this was the one we had for the world engine. And then I've added one for a Draconium reactor that we're going to be setting up eventually, probably not today, for what I called Chaos, and one that I called Wither, which corresponds to these compact machines, which I bought in from the Echoes. So the Draconic reactor will be going in here once we get to that stage. And this is the corresponding quantum ring. There is a thing you can do with the Ender Chicken, which allows you to farm Chaos. Yeah, so you have to do this over a Mighty Ender Chicken, and then you can farm Chaos, which is an important next step we have to get into. So that's what the Chaos is for. And then the Wither for Ether Gas. So we'll be pretty much doing the same thing as the Ender Chicken in here. Beyond that, I've taken the time to make a bunch of reaction chambers. We had already made all of these parts previously, I just hadn't made them together into a reaction chamber. But these actually consume a lot of power, so they're currently not running. But I have one set up individually for a bunch of different things, including sky ingots, singularities, shattered singularities. This makes the quantum infusion, which as you can see I've already made a little bit of. This is for quantum alloy plates, and this is for quantum alloy. And then up here, final thing that's changed is I made the circuit slicer, which is also pretty simple recipe, just stuff we've made before, and these also aren't running because they just take power. And I have very limited power right now. Even with forgoing, I don't want to just leave these things running, but I did have them all running for quite a bit. Except for the one for sky steel ingots. So, like, I have quite a bit saved up for as needed. That's slightly weird. Okay. So that is all the stuff I did off stream. What we are going to work on stream is this to start with. Well, I guess the one other thing I can talk about that was off stream is I spent time gathering the ingredients for a bunch of different recipes. Most of those are here. You know, like the one I just picked out is the Chronon Resonator. This one corresponds to the Enderic Infuser, which will be useful for Fortron infused ingots and Enderium ingots. This one is for the Time Chicken, and we still need chicken seeds, which we can't do until we get into Awakened Draconium. We have to get the Fusion Crafting Core, which is something we will hopefully do today. You know, I'm hoping to speed through this stuff somewhat so that I can get to making that. And then the other stuff that will be relevant today is this. Stasis chamber, laser drills, fluid bases, these lenses. This one is actually for the Soul laser base, and it's probably not going to be done today because I'm actually just going to replace the chicken with it. What did I do wrong? There we go. But yeah, because I gathered all the resources for that, I can actually just do that right at the start. Okay, let's go speak to the Wormwright. The reason I'm doing this first is because I believe the Wormwright actually has a... Or I believe after this quest, we actually get something for... Sorry. I believe one of the quests after this is related to chaos. So, complete stage. You... Turn back now. Open a gateway to the fractured void. The end of your journey draws near, my friend. Go meet the ascended Echoborn and finish what we started. Doesn't seem to be working, but I'm guessing that's what this new thing is for. This is, big? Well, I think we just found the thumbnail. Chaos meet Radiance. Fusion crafting, awakened Draconium, tier 8 energy core. Recipes requiring this upgrade will only work with an active energy core. Okay. Oh, I guess that's one thing I didn't talk about was that change. Yeah, so between streams, I was looking at how these work. And if I deactivate that for a moment, I saw these toggle build guides and tier up. So like that just shows you what the system needs. So I took the time to build this because it's literally just redstone and draconium blocks, which we are generating via chickens. So it was super easy to just build it up. And currently this is what the second system is actually powering. It's all going into... Oh, never mind. I turned that off because I knew we'd be doing it today. But this has mostly been powered via that fourth generator or reactor. As you can see, I put some test racks here so that I can pump fluids in as I want to. And these just required more energy core stabilizers. Specifically, I had to make 9, 18, 36 total. This is why you need to make the particle accelerator so that you can make the neutron collector. If you start to work with diamonds, activate the neutron activator is a multi-block machine that will be used for this purpose. Heat to simulate the power of the sun. That is obviously missing in this stone world. Polonium and lithium into tritium. Super critical. Milking a chicken. Custom machinery has built-in structure preview function that allows you to see where the block should be placed in the world. To access this feature, simply click the recipe arrow inside of the UI, then click the structure block in GEI to see the block placements in the world. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Those quests will likely be done today. Two blocks apart. I hope this contains a photo. Nope. To upgrade to the Wyvern, you'll need at least 8 Draconium placed around the core. Okay. So, oh hey, we can just go straight to the Fractured Void. That's cool. The Ascended Ones greet thee. The Ascended Ones greet thee. Yeah, that's cool and all. I'm gonna go talk to the Echo of Guidance first. I saw that he had something. Echo's located system will now resume. Tier 5 upgrades. Your immense knowledge has granted you the right to join the ranks of the Echoborn. The Chronon Resonator now links to the Fractured Void, granting the access to the final Echoborn who are holding back the collapse of reality. Chaos fuels draconic power and channels balance energy. Infinity bends creation of self to forge endless potential. Appears into the subparticle realm, shaping the void through their radiance. Huh. Okay. So, what is beneath these guys? The Radiance. Stasis Chamber. Chaos. And I'm guessing you're going to be a quest line after the other two. $10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours. Stack Omega. Stack upgrade Omega tier. Don't think that's going to be very helpful to me at this point. A human, here. Well, that's improbable. You should have been torn apart the moment you entered the void. And yet I detect my counterpart in this, so they have found a way to reach me after all, despite all my warnings. Always so defiant, always refusing to listen to me, just because I was the younger one. Typical. Well, since you've made it here, I'll have to trust my counterpart knows what they're doing. We've been holding this realm together for what feels like forever. Time doesn't flow right here, it stretches endlessly, twisting around the event horizon. Every second the void pushes harder and harder, and every second we push back. I don't know how much longer we can hold it, or how much of our knowledge the work will even retain when all of this eventually ends. Now listen closely. The awakened draconic core must be restored if you wish to upgrade your world engine. It was the most ingenious invention of our species, a capacitor capable of storing infinite amounts of energy. You will have to combine several hundred individual alloys into blocks before you can assemble it. Once that's done, you return to me and I'll assemble it myself. We must do whatever it takes to stop this collapse. Clips, alloy, anvil. Your shop doesn't seem particularly useful. Astonishing, I did not expect a human to withstand the collapse of the void. That alone confirms you were chosen. Furthermore, the draconic device in your possession tells me the work has selected you, which means your purpose aligns with ours, though your lifespan remains far more limited. My tasks will not be simple. While your world engine already channels a considerable amount of void energy, no echo has studied the void as intimately as I have. My upgrade will allow you to fully infuse its unrestrained power into your world engine. Already channels a considerable amount of void energy. No echo has studied the void as intimately as I have. My upgrade will allow you to fully infuse the unrestrained power into your world engine. Prolonged exposure to the void's event horizon has enabled me to replicate its properties under controlled conditions. We must first create a black hole by accelerating particles with enough force to compress neutrons into a solid state. Using these neutron piles, you can convert nuclear waste into a substance that, once applied with an immense amount of energy, transforms into fluid antimatter. Solidified antimatter and red matter collide under sufficient force. Miniature black hole will form. Finally, you must contain the black hole within a vessel made with an awakened draconium alloy. The only material capable of enduring such raw power. You'll also need a solidified dark matter base to stabilize it within the world engine. Once you return, I will speak to the others to determine the optimal position for its integration into your world engine. Radiant casings. Particle accelerator speed sensor. Efficient speed add-on tier 9. Let's remove all of these, because I am going to not want them here when I take my screenshots for the thumbnail. But I'll be doing that off stream. This place looks amazing. Like, superb job. Okay. Back home. Okay, let's start with the wither. Over wither. Event horizon which I can explore the area and find chaos. Work with him to learn the draconic species' most prized creation and awaken. So, that's the purple lasers. That means I want all of this shit. So we want this to be over top of the withers, which means we need to do this under the wither. Okay. Actually, we're going to do this partially floating in the air, just so that I have room to work around it easily. Go working area. And this is exactly why I have a separate network set up, so that I can pump into the separate network without draining, and it shouldn't drain it nearly fast enough. Although, no, I'll just do that. I don't think anything other than the range add-on would do anything in this, would it? Do I have the industrial foregoing book? It does not appear so. Let me just make it and see if it tells me what upgrades. Nope. Well then, let's make... Set all of these onto 11 as well. And industrial. And we can go make some of these. Turns out I might not actually need that for anything. Although, depending what uses I have for this, 1,000 for that. 35 for that. I think I only need to make 2 of these. Which means my primary use is going to be for this. So I probably won't actually need this for terribly long. So I don't really need to make like more of them or anything. I can just work with one. Okay, perfect. Where is the back? Diamond gear. Well, once this hits 135, it'll make the second one we need, and then we won't have to do anything else. Engine. Let's make this. We will do that soon. I'll actually leave this in here because I want to do it before the chaos. $95. 15. $25. And as soon as this hits 135, we can disconnect the pipe from the back. Okay. To have that there. Okay, now to the world engine. And we can make this. Whither we go. Okay, so we can make we can fit efficiency into there and into there. So that means we need 5 efficiencies, but only 4 of these.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Echo for...
Echo 4 is now following.
So now we have to use the latex to make these. So it's redstone glass, diamond gears, sugar, blaze rods, and this. Hey, I'm pretty good. How are you doing? What was I? Yes, that's what I was doing. Redstone. Glass panes. Sugar. Blaze. The efficiency is the blaze rod, so let's get that going first. What do I need to do next? Well, I'm going to be doing the chicken with the same setup, so I have to do this whole thing twice. I need 8 and 10. Okay. First 4, now I have to make 4 more. Stream's going pretty good. That out. Put that away. Wither. Oh, you can have 4 efficiencies. Good to know. There we go, that's going much faster now. Eat that, I can just get out this way. I live in Canada. Snowy north. Well, actually, I don't live particularly north, but it is snowy right now. Glass. Blaze rods. Sugar. And furnace. Okay. So for that entire setup, we used 5 speed, 5 processing, and 9 efficiency. You can ask anything you want about my channel. Okay, so that's that. And 3 more. Okay, so that will do 1 more entire setup. What did I need the ether gas for other than this? It was something in the world engine. Dragon hearts. I need 1 for that. 12 for that, so 13. 14. So 14 are definitely needed. Huh. I don't really need that much ether gas. And I can, in fact, make that. Yeah, I'm here. I said you can ask me whatever you want about my channel. Okay, and set this to 11. Are you going to ask me about my channel? What would you even want to make for my channel? I can tell you right now, if you're trying to sell me something, A, I have chat rules against self-advertisement. B, I'm not in the market at the moment, so I'm not going to be buying anything. If you just want to make stuff, sure, I'm fine with that. But if you're trying to sell me something, then that's a minor problem. Cobbled redstone glass. Okay. How do we teleport the chicken? Dislocate a receptacle in the arena. It's time to use that because you have to start by setting up a stasis chamber onto a stasis chamber so that you can use a fluid laser drill to milk it. Placed. Dislocator. The goal should be to place the base dislocator. Dislocator into the receptacle. When you fought the mighty Ender Chicken, you might have noticed a dislocator receptacle in the arena. To craft the dislocator and bind it directly to the top of a stasis chamber. Once you have set up ready, head over, right click into the receptacle. Hopefully, chicken will fall right into the trap. Okay, Ender Chicken. Dislocator. You know, I'd rather do this in the south one, just in case this means I can't use egg. I just figured out how that works. Okay, so you're supposed to click the egg on it and then immediately click the dislocator on it. I might have to redo this. That was kind of big. Enter chicken south. Okay. Let's go to the Ender Chicken. And hopefully, if we did it right, it's just this tiny little thing. Fuck off. Okay, so now that we know we can make it super small, let's do all of this before summon the chicken. Okay. That should work fine for summoning the chicken. Now we have to fucking go all the way back. Mighty chicken. I might have to do this once more. Because the mighty... Why are you lagging so much? Jesus Christ. Yeah, its hitbox is so big. Even though it's also not big. It's extremely weird. So we have to do it at this level. Okay. Don't crash, please. Beautiful. So, now You're supposed to be healing it. Why are you doing such a good job at killing this thing? Okay, and now this needs to go onto a casting table with the nugget. Okay, now we have to get into the right position. Why is this lagging so much? It doesn't normally lag this much. Okay. processing tier back in and see if that's too much. Based off the sound, I'm going to guess that it's, yes, too much. Okay, let's remove the processing and try adding processing time reduction. Tiny chaos fragment. Wait, fucking vey. So that way, that way. Oh yeah, I made these chunk loaders from Mechanism. I could already turn the wither one off if I wanted to. Not going to just yet. So it seems like the only one I'm going to need long term is the Warden. So how much is it per 100? Okay. Milking a chicken. Awakened Draconium Chaos. Weakened Draconium. I have no clue why this one is here. Small Chaos Fragment. So, I need 4 small Chaos Fragments. One second, I want to check something. Happened? Yeah, all my quests are currently done. Don't mind the spawner. It's for possessed wardens, which I took the time to summon. And I plan to test if it works for the warden quest there. I'd already done it yesterday when I set it up, so I couldn't test it. But I also don't want to use it for this because I don't know if it'll work for the soul laser. So I'm going to make sure to get a proper warden. Oh, interesting. Just let him wander around. You're not very bright. Okay, now we know it's called a lead. How specific is it? Damn, it's a pretty specific recipe. 25, 40, 45. Is it 85? Oh, you have to capture a witch? How fortunate, then, that we have a witch to capture. So we need 75, 85, 60, but no more than 85. $75, 85. Current value 70. So we should have 75, 85. 60 to 85. Oh, we need more quanta. But we need more quanta without... Okay, now we can go back to the warden and try and capture it with this. Dang. Just entities and bind them to mob spawners. Do we have any other ways of moving mobs around easily? For some reason, whenever I'm near the warden, he just resets this all the time. duplicator. You know, I suppose one way I could do this would be to get a spawn egg. Mob swap. Okay, let's get this down to 10 seconds. Ignore the lag.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay, sweet. So this has uses. And this has a lot of uses. So it doesn't seem like we actually need to do a lot with the largest tier, which is good, because it means we only have to worry about the 3 smaller tiers. And then we can make full chaos shards. Ourself. One second, I just got a text message. Okay. So once that's full, we can dismantle this setup and turn it into the Warden one. So Temperature is slowly rising, so how do you get RPM into this thing? So, we need to pump heat into this. Do I have more of those heat pipes? I do. Insert resistive heater. Steel casing, infused alloy, magnetic coil. Steel casing. Alloy. Magnetic coil. Resistive heater. That onto the main grid. So we need 450, 450. We just need 450. Let's use that to quickly jump it up, and then we can let it fall back down. Eight iron and 1 platinum. Stress impact 128 times, 256. Perhaps we will have to move this setup closer to, actually, not just closer to, but actually down. Okay. Okay. Just barely. Let me get out my engineering goggles. Remaining 6,000. Well, hopefully I don't really have to do much more with create there, or otherwise I'll have to put it on a different steam engine. Like that one. There we go. They are very specific about their recipes. If I switch this to 20 FE per tick. Seems like that's slightly too low. 25. Easily shoots back above it. We'll go with a nice 25, just because it's a nice number. And it fulfills all the purposes then. Apparently this doesn't have a multi-block, which is interesting. We don't want that inserting, we don't want that extracting. Okay, so we almost have our very first one of these. But first things first. So we're going to start by making a 7x7. By 7, I guess. I know we want 5 of these. Edges must be composed of assembler matrix frames. Faces, assembler matrix wall/glass. The interior, matrix cores. So, let's make one of these And one of these. Calculation. Okay, because I'm gonna put the quantum computer here somewhere, I'm going to put this one here. But I want to do the math on how many I need. I know that that quest has it, but I don't trust the quests. I mean, I should. They're almost certainly right. Okay, so it's right on the amount of these that I need, but that doesn't mean it's right on everything else. So that's 18, which means I need 50 more. And pattern storage speed and processing power. Yeah, okay, this is right. I'll trust the quests. Because I did the math myself. Okay, so we can build the frame right away. Do I want a glass roof? Yeah, probably. Assembler. matrix glass. Beautiful. Okay, so now the only ones I need are these. Red lumen, red paintball. Okay, so to do this, I need 6 per, I need 5, so that means I need 30. So that means I need as close to 30 as I can get. So that means I need... We'll just keep that stack there. That means I need engineer, logic, concurrent. What's one I need the most of? Logic, which is 90. And then I need engineer at 30 and this at 5. I want it printed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 90, 30, and 5. So that means we need 125. This would get me up to 127. Beautiful. And is that all? It is all. Okay, sweet. That is the first step done. Okay, so now Kind of like the idea of finishing off with this. Okay. So, next one is going to be, which is this? Blue. So we need 6 per, and we're doing 30. So that's 6 times 3 is 18, 180. So, I need one of these for every single one, which means I need to make one of these for every single one, 3 of these for every single one, 3 of these for every single one, 1, 3, 3, 6. Okay. Okay, so we need to make that. Perfect. 30. So now we need to make 6 of these for every single one. Means we need 120. Perfect. Okay, so we need 3 of these, which means we need 90. So we have 66 right now, which means we need 24. Made one too many, but that is fine. Must have done my math wrong, but that is fine. Oh yeah, I only made 120, not 180. So I didn't do my math wrong, I just did the wrong amount. Beautiful. So I already have those two things, which means I just need those. So to make 90 of these, well actually let's just do it for 30. To make 30 of these, we need 6 per, which means we need 180. Okay. Perfect. So now I have to make this. So it's 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. Does that cover all of them or just the first? So I need to make 90 of these. Which means I need 90 of these. Okay, so that covers all of them. Okay. So that's our basic setup, so now we need... What do we need more of? Concurrent. Okay, and now we need redstone. Do this for all of these again. Okay, so now that we have a bunch of those processors, we need 3 times this in engineering. We are going to need more concurrent, I am thinking. And we need 4 times this. For that. This should be 90, this should be 120. Luckily we didn't need anything extra. Okay, now we can look into Fluix. And finally, okay, 30. So we just need 1660 times... Sorry, 60 times 6. Let me make an entire inventory of this. And make some more. Well, we are out of that, so we will not be making any more of those. So we need to make 40. Oh, I'm doing 2 recipes at the same time, doy. So we need molecular assemblers. Okay, that should be... What am I missing? Current? Is my math wrong or something? Beautiful. And boom. How do you know if it's built correctly? I guess it says device offline. Does it say that? No, it says that no matter what. So I guess the only way to really know is device online. Beautiful. Molecular assembler, pattern provider, molecular assemblers. .91. Really? Only 5K for this? It adds like 500 FE per tick. That's barely anything. Molecular assembler. So we have crafting, processing, smithing, stone cutting. Interesting. I guess we should probably do this. Let's make some more of these. I guess I should have put this in my inventory. So if I do this, uh, assembler matrix. How do you tell it to automatically craft something? And now if we look in here, okay, so this is the structure. Only take patterns from its pattern. Each pattern core provides 36 pattern slots for assembler matrix. Will assign the receive crafting to its craft core. Each craft core can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. So this doesn't do auto crafting. Let's look at the crafting unit. Crafting unit, crafting monitor, crafting co-processing unit, 1K crafting storage. Manage crafting requests / jobs. They store the intermediate ingredients while crafting jobs. Okay, so you would want to do the best crafting storage you can. $4,016,064. Four co-processing threads per block. While these two require their own dedicated version of the crafting unit to accommodate for their increase in power, they will still handle even the biggest crafting jobs easily with more memory, while also looking pretty damn cool in black. That wouldn't be too bad. Nothing there is actually particularly difficult. Okay. Okay. Do I want to take the time to make this right now? So one of those... Create a form by itself, providing all the benefits of Quantum. However, if used to create a multiblock, a much more permanent created through the up or down sides where the connectors are. At most one. At most one. Let's turn these on for a bit. Do I need quantum stuff to make this? I need singularities. And I need shattered singularities. I do need a little bit for making one of these, which is required for one of these. So to make this, I need 3 of these. I get 1 of these from the quest, and I'll have to make the other 2. So each of these requires that. This only requires singularity and shattered singularities. If I want to do this, I might need to make like a whole host of matter condensers, which could be expensive in terms of energy. So I need to make 4 of these to make 2 of these. Sorry, my brain is really struggling to comprehend, but I actually need an extra one of these to put inside, so that means I need 6 of these. If I need 6 of these, that means I need 24 of these. And if I need 24 of these, that means I need 24 times 4 of these. And if I need 20, so I need 6 times 4 is 24 times 4 is Well, I have 1/4 right now. But 24 times 4 is 80 plus 16, 96. And it's 4 per. Yeah, so I definitely need to ramp up my matter ball production. So if I look at this right now, it is at 22. Put all of that in, and it's only gone up like 15. I could make one of these and then replace it on there. So if we go here and we do that, and then we do that, we can make one of these. Does it just need to get up to speed? This is supposed to be faster, but it doesn't currently seem to be. Keep exported items even if over the filters. It'll take some time to ramp up the speed, but will be blazing fast when fully upgraded. Do I have to do it like this? There we go, that's much faster than it was before. Actually, now that I remember why I put this on here, it can go back on. so that I can turn this off when needed. Let's get this up to 6,000. $400. Okay, so it's not increasing at all. Do we just have to make a bunch of matter condensers? Because that didn't actually speed it up that much. Like, it's more cost effective to do it this way, but it's also probably technically faster. If we keep doing it this way, it's going to take quite a while for us to get the amount of quantum processors needed. Well, actually, what we could do is do everything else. So let's go check on... Not bad. We only need 14 more and then we can turn off the Ender Chicken. I'm gonna take a guess that I don't need the wither. Oh, no, wither's still going. Okay. Well, until that's full, we'll just let it keep going. Okay. So since we can't do that, we should aim to get this, just go, and these. You have to craft another one of these? Oh, that just added. This is such a fucking pain. Where did I get the first quantum computer? Was it out in a dungeon somewhere? So we are going to make 121 of these. So the fact that we need 121 of these means... Oh, actually, we can't do any of this because we're waiting on singularities. So, never mind, screw that. We aren't doing any of this right now. I will probably be just working on this more. I'll be working on getting the crafting ingredients for all of this offline. Because it's just going to involve a whole lot of sitting around. Or it's going to involve ramping up production on this. So now it's 8 times 4 times 4 instead of 6 times 4 times 4. So that's 8 times 8 times 2, so that's 128. Okay. So we aren't doing that today. The only thing we might do today is ramp up production. The next thing on our list is to get into Draconium. Seems pretty weak sauce. So next we want to make that and that. So we need 32 of those, 8 of those, 4 of those, and 1 of each of these. Make shitloads of this. Draconic core. Replica ingot. And now we go to the world engine. So this only lets you get to this. Okay, well. Oops, not what I meant to do. It's the wrong button. Okay. Placed facing towards the core, 2 blocks apart. And it also need a redstone signal. So it's 2 blocks. Wait. Okay. There we go. So now to upgrade this. Draconic. So we need 4, 2, 1, 1. Oh, so we only have to do this once, and it's just 4 times 9, which is that. 2 times 9, which is that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Facing towards the core. Oh, so it has to be like this. So now it needs power. If I just take one of these. Oh, these are what need the power. Okay, so if I just remove the blocks from behind them. Is this for one craft or all 9? That was just the charging. Now it's doing the actual crafting. That was for 1. I can get this, which will require 6, 4, and 1. So I'll have to do this 3 more times. Which means I will need slice and splice. So this will take 4, 1, 1, 1. That to there. So we need 4 times this amount. I don't think we have any other uses for this. I don't think we care about fiery ingots. That's not a priority here. So that means we need 40 and 16. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's make this one first. 3 per. I'll do this one a little bit later. Okay, so we're stuck until we get this dragon heart going. We can remove that from the quest list. Okay, so first things first. Let's make a bunch of this. Far more than I made last time. So I need 1 red matter for this, 2 red matter for this, so I need 21. That's 8 out of 21. No, sorry, I need 14 of these, 14 of these. That means 1, 2, 14 times 3 is 30, plus 12 is 42. So I have 8 out of 42, 9, 10 out of 42. That means I need 32 times 3, so that should be 1 full stack of this, plus a half stack. You know, it's been very nice if they let you craft them in blocks instead of singles, I guess. Just right now, my biggest problem is just that I have to spam click. So I'm just here clicking over and over. Let me just pop that away. So I need to make 28 of these. Salt. Okay. The world engine. Sawmill. Strangest reason to need a saw. Okay, now we can get rid of the saw. Okay, so now we need to make this. Spoon, have a cooking pot. At Farmer's Delight. Now we have to make the stove. We have to make bricks. So we need 4 pieces of bacon, a hamburger, and a red matter. This will make 1 red matter. We need to make 14 red matters. We already did this. Cooked bacon. Saw, let's get this back out. Pork chop. Oddest use of the smelter I have done so far. Okay. So now we just need to make a hamburger, of which we are missing beef patty, which we get via beef. And we can put that back. Pretty much any kind of raw meat. Any kind of raw meat. Beef or raw beef. Any kind of raw meat. Minced beef specifically. I guess we will be putting that away. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Three, 2, 1, 0. World engine. There we go. You're literally having me do this for zero reason, you stupid machine. Ether gas. What's the other use again? Oh yeah, it's just for this. I highly doubt I'm going to need any more ether gas than what I already have, but I'm still just going to let it fill. Okay, seeing as the next thing is in the world engine, I will no longer need those 5 extra, and I can now... Or... So we only really need to do this recipe once. Oh, we need 4 for this, and we have to do this 3 times, so we need 12 for that. So we can make 2 dragon heads if we want. No, sorry. We can make a single dragon head. Rather than do that, I'm just going to be careful. So we need 6, 4, and 1. There we go. Okay. Let's beat the Awakened Draconium. Draconium. So there's 4 tiers. Obviously, we need the first tier for stuff. We need second tier just to get to the third tier, but do we actually need the 4th tier? No, we don't. So this should actually be of those. This should be one of those. Chicken soul, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. World engine. I need to go make a couple more. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Never mind. Well, I made the extra one that I need to eat. And I made 2 other extra ones that will not get used. Because I only need this for this recipe. Nope, I need it for that recipe too. So we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we actually do need both of those because we need to make the Draconium recipe again. Well, looks like we can't make any dragon hearts. Okay, now everything can be fed tier 9 chickens. Sorry, not tier 9 chickens, tier 9 seeds. Chaos, antimatter, timey, wimey. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now this needs a seed on each side. Small chaos fragment on each side. An awakened feather on each side. Okay. Do we have 8 yet? We do not. Put the meat away. Trash this because I don't actually care about it. And it will be quite a while before I can make the chaos chicken because I have to let this build up until I have 4 large chaos fragments. Let's take 1 full stack of seeds. And we can pop those away. So that's 2 of my tier 9 chickens. Well, actually, sorry, that's 1 of my tier 9. 1 out of 5 of my tier 9 chickens. Tier 9. That's this one and this one. I can't make this one till I have this one. I can't make this one for a while. I can't make this one until I've made this. That will also probably take a while. So I think I'll only need 2 chicken trainers at a time. Oh, we have to be at Draconic tier? Oh, that's a damn it kind of thing. Well, looks like we're going to need to make more dragon hearts, which means even more of those. God damn it. Well, I'll probably make more dragon hearts offline. Luckily, I only need 1 more. Draconic. Okay, so then we're going to need 16 wyvern cores and 32 diamonds. Diamonds, 32. Before I go, I should take 4 of these with me. I meant to go to the world engine. Beautiful. I can almost go straight to chaos. Like, I literally have everything. The only reason I can't is because I don't want to mess up this, which for some reason needs 9. That's literally the only reason I can't go to chaotic already. Diamond. Sorry, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This recipe takes 12. I can't do this recipe yet. That's a bit of a damn it as well. So it's seed, soul, fragment. Feather. Draconium block. Okay. How many chaotic things are there? This is chaotic and it takes 8. Chaotic takes 8. Chaotic takes 9. Chaotic takes 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This takes 12, so we need all 12 for that. This takes 10. So, to upgrade this, okay, and while that does that, I want to go check out the Hydra and see if I can get this to regenerate. Can't believe they disabled creative flight. How rude. New gem. Increases the damage dealt by 6% for every 0.1 unit of biome temperature where the player is located. That's interesting. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 10 gems. Sorry, 7, because I have this one as well. I have to do that recipe twice. Fuck you. Okay. This will get me to the point where I can do the craft. This will let me actually do the crafting. Okay, tell it to do this. Oh. So it's only registering those ones. So they have to be closer together. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go to the Awakened Draconium. This shouldn't take too long. We get just a couple extras. Not intentionally, but mostly just because... Perfect! There we go, that is another 2 chickens. So for this, we need the chaotic tier, which means we need more dragon hearts. This will take a little bit of time because we have to... So we want to breed this 4 times. The reason we want to do it 4 times... Sorry, 3 times. We need 5 chickens total. 2 will be crafted into the Chaos Chicken. And then we'll breed an extra Chaos Chicken. 2 will be put away in our... Well, actually, technically 4 will be put away in our system. And 1 we will start leveling up. How fast does this go? Because I have 47 hours saved up again. So I can waste a bunch of time on these ones. Not even actually going to waste that much time on them. And we will get these 2 up to... I'm guessing this is happening because all of them are switching over to the new seeds now. I might have to add more gardening pushes offline. Another 2 just to... test, I guess. Beautiful. Sweet. Now I can make the time crystal wand. An upgrade version of the timer with more capacity and most configured click action default can be modified, disabled normal, work, click action, click action. Time fluid, specifically. How do we get time fluid into this thing? Four. 16. So we need 4 times this amount in this. That means we need 48, which means I need 28 more. The only thing we need is more dragon hearts. How do I fill you with time fluid? I need something that I can... let me try mechanism. Can't really use that yet, but we're getting close. We just let the ender chicken go for quite a while longer. How goes this? I think I might call this good. Simply because I don't really need any more of it. Now I just need to get the wither in there somehow. Not wither. The... I don't need to keep those hammers on me. Okay, sorry, I got a text. Okay. That's for... Okay, so... So that means I need 40... Dragon's Breath... Okay, final thing. Let's go to... salt. I need 20 of these. Deep slate. Let me take that out, go to tier 1, reset world engine. And beautiful. Okay. So I need 1 red matter ball for this, and 2 for this. And I need 10 of each, so that means I need 30 red matter balls. Okay. Get me 32. So I need 8 more. Okay. Bacon. So we need 40. Okay. Even just a moment is enough to... Okay, we can put that away. Ah, damn it. Crystal Matrix. Energy core. Energy core. We already did that one. So it's just the dark matter block and void container. So we're missing this upgrade. We could take the time to do this. So that's 1, 2, 4, 8. Reagan egg. To 4. So that means 24. And 8. Mob. That got me 11. So if I do this 4 times... and this 4 times... I believe that's number 4. I did that one too many times. What is 6 times 8? That is 12 times 4, 24 times 2, 48. Just aren't going to worry about that. I'm going to make a couple extra dragon heads and throw them away, and hopefully they never matter. Because that is an extremely limited amount of dragon heads to have. Actually... perfect. These once more. Complete the assembly through quest book or by interacting with your energy core. Tier up. Oh, that's the wrong block. This is the one I'm looking for. And let's assemble the core. We can watch this thing get built. Didn't realize that. I was just gonna restart the assembly process. But apparently it will just let you watch it happen. Almost done. And activate. Use to define an energy trait. This is for display purposes only. You can use basic numbers or say it in the following format. Plus 1,000,000. So that seems to just store the maximum integer as a amount. Okay, well, we don't want to drain the entire thing in, so we're just going to leave that as is. So we're going to change this to Warden. Same with this. Oh, wrong one. Visual on. Beautiful. Visual off. So that's for the Draconium reactor we don't have going yet. I do have the ender chicken thing coming in here. Okay, well, that can stay like that for now. Eventually we'll get rid of that. And we won't need this one anymore. Warden. Do I want that there? It's just a little bit cramped if I do it that way. That might not be close enough. Just the one that has multiple that can go in here. Efficiency. So that means take off the processing. Efficiency, processing, speed. Okay. I want to go out for a second. Two redstone. Two glass. Two diamond gears, and I assume this is the sugar. be able to do any of that today, so... The AE2 replication that connects to your own network with replication... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Well, now I have that. I was looking for this. AE2, attaching a storage bus to the soul laser base will allow your network to access the warning souls inside it, then right-click any industrial foregoing souls item. Right-click any industrial foregoing souls item on an interface filter to request souls stored in your system. Finally, attach a soul pipe to the interface. Power soul surges. General tech. To use your souls, point the soul surge at the block you want to accelerate and connect it to the soul laser base using soul pipes. Okay, so this says that we should attach a storage bus to it. Attach a soul pipe to the interface. Interface filter. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's this. So you set up this near whatever you want to speed up. Attaching... So you set up an interface, attach the soul pipe to the interface. So do I actually need the soul pipes, or is that just for the quest? Storage bus, yeah. Interface. Soul pipe. Okay, so it is soul pipe into soul surge from the interface. So we need to make yet another storage bus. And actually, let's grab a formation and annihilation. Iron. World engine. Damn. And now if I search up souls... Interesting. Guessing if you really wanted to use this, you would probably have to make a bunch of those. Because I think currently I would be using them up much faster than I would be. Getting them. Ah. Really lacking. So you need 4 for this. So it takes 5 of these. So that means every 5 singularities you get enough for 2 ingots. But you need 4 in each ingot, so that's every 13 singularities you get 2 ingots. Five of those go into shattered singularities, 8 into this. So it's a 5 to 8 ratio. And how many of these did I say I need? I think it was 8 times 8 times 2? No. Well, I don't think it actually particularly matters. I do have to go now. So both of those take one of these. This takes this, which takes... Difference is this. This is why I needed so many. So, I need this for these. I need one of these myself. A second one for 3 of these total. Six of these total. Well, actually, I guess, wait. So we need one quantum computer there. One quantum computer there, plus 3 of these. One in each of the quantum computers is 5. Plus, I need a 6th one for myself. And this will give me one of the 6 I need. Oh, this needs 3. This needs none, but both of them need one of this. So I have 3 plus one of these is 4, 5. Plus I need 1, so that's 6. That's 6 of these I need, but I get one from my crafting one of these. So that means I only need 5. The fact that I need 5 of these means I need to make 10 of these. 10 of these means I need 40 of these. 40 of these means I need 160 of these, which means I need to take out 160. Redstone and silicon. I know I just said I have to go, but I want to get this. So I need 40 of these, which means I need... I think I'm going to need a lot of these. Okay, so to make 40 of these, I need 40 times 3 is 120, 360. Okay, I have to do this from the start, so I need 120 of these. To make that, I need 360 of these. To make that... No, I'm doing this wrong. So I need 120 of these. I need 360 of these. 1080 of these. 3240 of these. And 9720 of these. Okay, add AE. Then input output. This. Round robin. Excel. So we need this to get up to 9,720. $120 plus. Actually, no. The better way to do this is going to be. So it's going to be 120 plus 120 times 3 plus 120 times 3 times 3 plus so on and so forth. We have to know how many times we're doing this. Three to the 3. Sorry, 3 to the 4 is 9,720. We want 3 to the 3, so that's 10. So we should only need around 1,200 calculation processors. We'll need more of these later on, but for now we're just focused on getting these. So the amount of these I will need is probably quite a lot. Which means the amount of crafters I need is also going to be quite a lot. Five times 5 is 125. Make this many crafters. Okay, and final 16. Okay. Okay, we need to get this up to 3,240. Glass. I must have done my calculations wrong. I was off by a factor of 3. Use this as a chance to get most of these gone. Ran out of quartz glass again. Beautiful. Of course. I need to do that. Quantum. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. Those two things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Okay, let's wait till we have a lot of singularities. Ah, we were almost able to do this today as well. So each one takes 4 singularities, or shattered singularities. Each shattered singularity takes one of these. That means it takes 2 singularities to make one of these. And I have 1, 2, 3... a 5 by 3, so that's 15 plus 14 plus 45. So that's 60 and 14, that's 74 more to go. 74 more to go, and it's 2 singularities each, so that's 148 singularities. Seems like our limiting factor is just... Let's try and speed this up a little bit. Sorry, we needed how many again? 74 times 2 was 148. And I'm getting about 8 each. No, I'm getting about 8 matter balls each time, so I'd have to do this 8 times for single singularity. So I really doubt I'm the one doing much here. So it's 80 plus 64. I'll need a couple more ingots and then I have that reactor done and I can take it away. Probably bring this one down to here. And then maybe bring this one out in front of it or something like that. I don't know. I'll definitely be moving these around. As soon as this hits 64, we'll be left with 64 required plus I think. No, sorry, plus 20. Do these count towards this? No, I'll have to pick all of these back up, but this will help me keep track of them. How many more do I have to go? 4 by 5, so that's 20, 40, 39. 39 times 2. No, sorry. Yeah, times 2. Is 78. So now it's 4 times 4 times 2 is 32, is 64 more singularities required. Ugh, I really wish I could speed this up. How many am I up to? 20. Wait, isn't there a terminal settings? Thought maybe there was a way to automatically fill my inventory, but I can't see anything that makes me think that now, so. And singularity. Okay, this should be half of it. I've gone way too far over time just to do this. Okay, so now I need 31. Okay, so now we just have 8 left, which means we need 16. Okay, now we just got to... Beautiful. Now, we might do more with that next time, but for now, that is going to be all. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming. Catch y'all next time. Good. Oh, I should actually throw up my end screen. There we go. I don't know why I started the music. I'm literally just gonna hit end. Goodbye!